Howdy, howdy. Sorry, I'm having like a very like localized crash out right now. Oh, thank you for the Jeff check. I opened up Steam to boot up Fallout, and it was like, Judy, hello! And it was like, vote in the Steam Awards. And I was like, oh yeah, that sounds fun. I'll vote in the Steam Awards. And so I opened up the Steam Awards voting, and in the voting for story-rich game, no Expedition 33 in sight, but The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered is there. like, am I a joke to you? It's not based. Don't call it based. It's not based. Where is my tits? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't believe that. That's crazy. I can't believe that they would just be like, yeah, you know, this game that really blew up because of its touching story, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Now, we don't need to put that in that section, but this game that's been re-released 50 times and is like, what, like 5+ years old now? Yeah, that one needs to be in the Steam Awards. Unbelievable. Oh, here it is. I found it. We love putting 10-year-old games in our voting polls. Try looking down and spelling attic out loud. Why? I'm scared. ATTIC. What was that? Is that supposed to, like, make me pass out or see God or something? There you go. You found tits. What? God. It's loading! It's loading! Stop Jeff checking. There it is. There it is. There it is. Now you can Jeff check in peace. God, I mean, Vince is good at his job, I guess. Expedition 33 disqualified from the Steam Awards after the Game Awards incident. Wait, what was the Game Awards incident? Sweeping all of the awards. Being Expedition 33 awards. Yeah. I mean, it was weird too, because like them sweeping every other mid game under the rug. TTIC. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, I need to actually like get involved with the Steam sale as well, because I bought a couple things like right away that I knew I was gonna want. What did I buy? Oh yeah, I bought a couple like point and click, like mystery type games, which are kind of the games that I feel like I like play by myself in the dark off stream. But then I got like a couple. I've had a little to the left on my Switch for a while, but the controls on the Switch are kind of bugging me. So I wanted it on Steam, so I got that because it was like $6. And then Little Problems was a demo that I played actually on stream. I think I played it during one of the Steam Next Fests, and I really liked it. It was just like, it wasn't super challenging, but it was just like cute and like charming. Bellhound. Thank you, Bellhound. Contract Rush DX, a hand-animated 2D shoot-'em-up with multiple playable characters. Ooh. Well, now I definitely have to do a sampler something soon. Yeah, I got just like some stuff like that. And then I was like, okay, I'll go back and look at my store, look at my wish list and whatever later and buy stuff. But I just wanted to like, I don't know. I needed to give my wallet a break after Christmas. But in the Steam Awards, another thing I thought was kind of funky that I was like, hello? Was, yeah, outstanding visual style. Like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, like it's gorgeous, yeah, but I don't think it's like, it doesn't have like a style that's super unique. I don't know, I'm confused. I want to know who chose these. They also have an award for best game you suck at, which is like, that brother, that's all of them. How do you narrow that one down? But yeah, so it's Steam, I don't know about you right now, but yeah, I'm gonna explore the sale later and see what's going on, especially because I feel like there's a bunch of like co-op games and multiplayer games that I've seen like friends play that I haven't gotten yet, like RV There Yet and stuff, so I'll probably take a look at some of those. I already spent too much on the Steam sale. Relatable. You can see if Peakman 2 is on sale. I already have Peakman 2 re-peak. Pac-Man World 2 repack. Okay, 2 isn't on sale, but the original Pac-Man World repack is on sale for $7.49. Friend slop is my favorite emergent genre. I really enjoyed Peak when I've been playing it with people. There we go. Like, I think Peak is considered friend slop, right? But I honestly think it's like, it's definitely no Discord. I'm not gonna stream Fallout New Vegas on your platform so that you can clip more of my shit without asking. Yeah, Peak is like friend slop, but I don't know, it also felt, I don't know, there's like a weird addictiveness to it that I don't get with some other friend slop. Like, I'm trying to think of like friend slop that I've engaged with. Like, I know Repo is considered friend slop, and Lethal Company is considered friend slop. Is Phasmophobia considered friend slop? Is Amogus friend slop? But I feel like I got a little bit addicted to Phasmo. Phasmo and Amogus was before the term was coined. Yeah, I feel like I got kind of addicted to Phasmo, and I would actually play like solo sometimes. I didn't play it properly. Like, I would basically open the door, throw a bunch of things inside, turn a bunch of things on, throw them inside, and sit directly outside until I got like 1 or 2 clues, and then I would guess. But I really liked leveling up and trying to solve the mystery. But I was too scared to play it properly by myself. That's called being optimal. Yeah, I was so optimized. I was min-maxing Phasmo. But I feel like Peak is the first time I felt that. Like, again. Because, like, Lethal Company and Repo are super fun, and I really like playing them with people I know. But Peak, I could see myself, like, trying to min-max a little bit. So, Amogus' COVID-era friend slop. That was that era, wasn't it? Yeah, I called that, like, the Bean years, because it was Amogus and Fallout, or not Fallout Boy, Fall Guys. Fall Guys, and Amogus were both really popular, and both featured bean people, so I called it Year of the Bean. Lethal Company is like the progenitor. Yeah, I kind of think, I feel like everyone moved on from Lethal Company to Repo, because it's like, you have a similar task, but I feel like for some reason people just like took to the way that Repo did the gameplay loop more. Because yeah, I noticed that all of the Lethal Company collabs sort of became Repo collabs. And I feel like I still see quite a few Repo collabs. A few games that were essentially Lethal Company clones that people jumped between for a bit. Yeah, I think Repo is kind of like where people landed. Oh yeah. What was it? Content warning? Was that the one where you tried to film spooky stuff? I had a good time with that one too. I had a good time with that one because you got to replay, you got to watch the videos that you took, and they were usually like super weird and cursed. That one was slop of the week. Yeah, but I kind of enjoyed that slop of the week. I thought it was like, yeah, it was specifically rewatching your own filmed stuff was super funny. Like, I know probably there are other things that were less fun than the other friend slop, but that part was like an all-timer for me. Yeah, I need to like engage with more friend slop. I just have too many games. So speaking of too many games, is Final Fantasy XI friend slop? No, it's the greatest game ever created. It's God's favorite video game. Is Fallout 76 friend slop? Fallout 76 is like getting tied to a chair in a CIA black site and have some dude fire a fake shotgun at your feet 50 times. At least that's how it felt to me. All I wanted to do was talk to the NPCs and do the next quest. And these frickin' people kept following me around and shooting shotguns into my feet. And I was like, I just want to do the frickin' story. I don't even know if there's a story, but I want to do it. And none of you people will leave me alone. Yeah, unfortunately I uninstalled 76 really fast. But, so I was getting a little bit overwhelmed. Actually, I can probably load in. You guys will get the gist. I was feeling a little overwhelmed with how tough Old World Blues has been. So I wanted to do some farming. You can already see the lighting is different in here, but I wanted to do some farming just so that I had like weapons that I was like confident in going into battle with and not feeling like I'm shooting a brick wall 100 times. Yeah, the difficulty has me feeling kind of blue. Oh, buckshot roulette. So I bought buckshot roulette because I had a couple people mention it to me. They would be like, oh, we should collab with something soon. Like, how about buckshot roulette? And then we would always wind up playing a different game, but it came up enough times that I was like, I should probably just buy this, like, just in case one of the times it actually lands on it, I can be strapped. But it just hasn't come up. Because I know that there's a multiplayer buckshot roulette. Isn't that the Clover Pick guy? Is that the same dude? And isn't that the same dude as Unsorted Horror? I like his style, so I feel kind of like I should engage with buckshot roulette. But yeah, so I went and I went on a journey around the map to just like try and see if I could find more weapons and armor and supplies. I just ran from fights like crazy. Tried not to spend any kind of... Quinn, hello! Thank you for the subscription. So sad I missed so much Fallout. How have you been liking the DLC? Okay, so Dead Money was pretty peak. Honest Hearts was... Honest Hearts was really interesting. I liked kind of the moral quandary. Liking Dead Money is a rare take. I thought it was interesting. I thought the characters were interesting and like how they all kind of wound up there was interesting. But yeah, Honest Hearts was, I liked the moral quandary. I will say that after after each of my Honest Hearts sessions, I had to contend with Horace like immediately bombarding me with a bunch of crash out texts because he was not a fan of some of his representation in that DLC. And so, I feel like his reaction may have colored some of my reactions a little bit. Because I just knew. I knew as soon as I hit stop streaming, I was gonna get a talking to. It was rough. Yeah, it was rough. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn doing her best like Native American question mark accent, and it's a lot going on. So yeah, it's he was like, man, I don't know about this DLC, bro, and I was like, I gotta finish it. Just let me finish it. If it wasn't for Joshua Graham, I would hate that DLC, but I love that guy so much. He was really interesting. He had like a very interesting like personality and drive and stuff like that. So, and then I did really like, because I basically talked him down from killing again at the end. I hit the speech check and got him to kind of decide to cool off. And I thought that was a really interesting character beat. So I really liked that. And I liked the moral quandary, but I do feel the whole time, like every time something would happen or somebody would say something like really stereotypical or something, I would, like, my blood would freeze up a little bit because I knew I was gonna be getting a text about it. So I feel like Honest Hearts for me, even though Old World Blues is decidedly more difficult, Honest Hearts was the most stressful DLC for me. Not sure if it was intentional. The faction was just people LARPing as old world things that they found. Yeah, yeah. And that makes it kind of interesting too, but yeah, I mean, you guys can ask him his opinion in the Discord. I'm sure he'll share it. I think he was trying to, like, play it cool. Yeah, I was just like, oh god. I'm definitely pissing one of my mods off right now. Old World Blues so far, it's the tone of it is so strange because like the writing is super comedic and it feels kind of like an old like B-movie sci-fi flick, which is really cool and I like. But then it's really interesting because it's kind of layered all over all this really fucked up stuff. Like the human testing and animal testing, and yeah, the enemies are for sure bullet sponges. And then of course like the suits that people can like get injured or die in, and then the suit keeps going. Yeah, it's super dark humor, but then in some cases I'm like, this is fucked up. So like the tonality is really interesting, but it is the hardest DLC for sure. The dead money suits? Wait, is that what those ghosts are? So in my adventures yesterday, I'll show you, I pretty much just like propped open my Steam Deck and I got into bed, and right before I fell asleep I just like explored a little and I found some stuff. So I found this Elijah's advanced layer, and then I found his jury-rigged Tesla cannon, so I think these will be helpful because I've been getting pretty cooked by enemies. I found some things that I could actually fix up some of my guns that were getting really dangerously low in condition that I was worried about. I did get a jumpsuit that has higher condition on it, and I found this that I could use the broken ones to repair. So, oops. I don't even know what I just dropped. The scrubs. So I feel a little bit... I've not found the stealth suit, but I feel a little bit more equipped now too. And then I found like some more blood sausages. So I was basically anytime that I could safely, like I was at the top of a cliff and there were enemies down beneath me and I could just kind of like fire at them like fish in a barrel, I just kind of farmed them up. So I got more blood sausages and thin red paste, and I actually got a couple more stim packs too, so yeah, I've been meat maxing. I was trying to stock up a little bit so that oh my god, sometimes when I use, there we go, the scroll wheel, it actually affects my Twitch chat for some reason. But yeah, so I'm feeling a little bit more prepared to take on the rest, but I did find a few more places, and when I went inside to loot, I would sometimes find a terminal. And I did not read any of those terminals so that we could read them together, because I didn't want to spoil any lore stuff. I also picked up a few notes that I walked past, and I have not read them yet. They're just in my inventory. Because I didn't want to, like, read this lore and then have to come back and be like, oh, I don't know what any of this is, or whatever. I was trying to be honest. Yeah, I found this place, which appears to be where they were holding a bunch of oh, fuck! Where they were holding a bunch of the human test subjects. So fairly uncool. That was scary. And they have these, like, bomb collars on him, which is spooky. I don't know if he's a survivor, if he's dead. Here's one of the terminals I found. I tried to like make a mental note of where the terminals were so that we could read them before I go do the rest of my quests that I have. Log entry 01. He looks very not alive to me, but it says he's a survivor. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs were already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Ugh. The brains. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. Ugh, total pacification collars. Then Elijah's journal. Second day at pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered. Some are— oh, so this is where he got the bomb collars! That he used on me and the other dudes in Dead Money. Gotcha. Oh, this would have been so, like, playing this before Dead Money would have been, like, really interesting, but also there's a lot of aha moments here. Slave collars exist. Always wondered. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequency is touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains. From the dome will try to haul me back there, then research me. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way, I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned, if he's right. I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers. Might have use for those as well. Uh-oh. This is all part of what we were talking about when we said the DLCs all tie in so well. Yeah. Day 4, still continuing research. Found way to deactivate collar after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn collars. Twitchy. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. Oh, is he like mentat maxing? Addendum. While setting up the radios to monitor Dome and robots, thought I saw glint scope from the building on other side of compound. Should check it out. Make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier? Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Interesting. I also did get... maybe it's under MISC. Yeah, I got a torn journal page. Set up camp here after Yangtze attack. Too exposed here. Transmitter's vulnerable. Hacked it. Set up remote links so can access at any time. Need to find spot closer to North Train Tunnel with clear broadcast LOS to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yangtze. There is that weather station northwest that drew the courier here, but going there sounds like trouble. For now, going to scout the waste disposal site. Then around the perimeter of that Securitron plant, see if I can find a more defensible position. And then patient log Y17.0.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle.
Oh!
Wait. Get through this. Hope someone.
Wait! Is that's the bald lady from Dead Money?
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, The circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one, tracked into an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions, woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
Ooh! I found another terminal. I'm trying to remember, there were a few... Oh, son of a... I don't even know where this is. Who shoots? There's another... Is it here? Did you talk to Veronica at all after beating Dead Money? I didn't. I don't think. But in here, there was another building with a terminal in it. Oh, that scared me. Oh, he's dead. No terminal here. Whoa! The big bitch. Which was it? Oh, maybe it was this. There was definitely another building with a terminal, and I was like, mental note. Oh yeah, they're holograms. I was like, mental note that there is a terminal in here I want to read, but I'm not going to read it without everybody else. Requisition order holograms. If it wasn't for Sinclair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the dispenser tech he wants for the Sierra Madre, he spoke to the big mountain execs about using the holograms for defense. That's something any would have to sign off on. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. And why would you? It's only been a little while, and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plant. Rather see the research money spent on actually improving the field of view sensors or adding upgrades to the emitters. Vera Key's hologram progress report. Spending a lot of hours getting the Vera Key's hologram looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Iterating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations, it's about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair's doing this out of love or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line, he became cold about the whole matter, as if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. Interesting. Didn't we find a terminal yesterday that was like, I don't even think Sinclair knows, like, how fucked up the stuff we're sending him is, or the stuff that we're setting up for him is. My quest... So I think both of my quests are X13 bound now. Because I have, yeah, Attack of the Infiltrators, travel there. Then this one, find the key to the X8 kennels, led to X13 as well. So I need to get the X8 key for the kennels. I need to do this, and then I assume there's some of the Central Intelligence Unit upgrades in there, because that's where that was pointing as well. I do like that this is just constantly like sexy jazz music. Ooh. Recover the prototype X13 gloves. Recover the prototype X13 boots. this a terminal I can read? You better believe it is. Welcome, Captain Ham. Re-X13 shipment notice. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipments. Dr. Callis. Forward. Field gun prototype. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Gotcha. I just don't want any dudes to pop out and absolutely eviscerate me. Is that too much to ask? Am I asking too much? Oh, I also need to remember to pick up all the coffee mugs I see. What is this? Just walking past those coffee mugs? No, 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 no. Never, never. Never, never. Not when my boy Muggy is involved. Never, never. I won't leave him hanging. Does that mean you've met Muggy? I love him. Yeah, he's my favorite. He's my favorite guy. He's so... He's passionate about what he loves, you know? And who can fault him for that? There you go. Those can probably fix some of the stuff I'm carrying. Pre-war shmoney. One thing I still want to do is I do want to upgrade some of my ammo to be the big bitch type of ammo. The stronger stuff. Even though I'll have less of it, I just think that with... Ooh, X8 kennel key! I think it'll be worth it. Just given how... Let's see. Given how, spongy everything is. Let me see what things I can smush already. Maybe it's not laser. Maybe they're plasma. Neither of those can be maintained anymore. What is an MF breeder? That's the... Does that mean it, like, regenerates its own... Oh, it's rechargeable. Every frickin' time. Every time. Slow infinite ammo. MF Doom's cousin. Okay, so it takes no ammo. Okay, that's kind of nice. What about you? Smush the plasma pistol in there. Tri-beam laser rifle. Alright, I do like that it has infinite ammo. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. Uh-oh. I'll leave these here until I need to repair something. I got some of my caps back. You can see I did some... So I just went around and I grabbed every cigarette I could possibly find. And sold it all to the computer. So I can afford things now. And those super expensive guns. Well, I unlocked some, like, mods. That might be interesting. What is this? Chess! And money! I don't like when I open a door and I immediately hear, like, sound effects. It stresses me out. Vision batteries. This is mostly just like crafting goodies. Ooh, there's a lot of pre-war money though. Yeah, I was kind of trying to replenish my money reserves as well, so that I could actually buy things I need. Been a stressful DLC. She got her computer addicted to nicotine so she could sell it more cigarettes. That's true. I learned from the best. Ooh, research terminal. As is your right. Forward field gun prototype. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of... Whoa. Wait. Oh, that's the same as at the first, but this looks new. Mark II glove research. I've been working with Mori on fitting the gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapt Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the wearer, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Damaged prototype. Damaged prototype. And scissors. Can I... Oh, prototype X13 gloves. They made rubber gloves. No, they made, special rubber gloves. They made rubber gloves +1. And I assume these are the boots? Oh no, that's the damaged prototype. Prototype X13 boots. Oh, I like how it lit up when I put them on. Medical brace. What is this? Oh, is it a force field? Nope. Oh, thin red paste! My favorite. And thick red paste. Delicious. Oh, there is a terminal. Oh, Mark II boot research. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Limbo under barriers. So many fresh apples around here. Alright. Can I actually put these on? No, they must be a misc. No. Sonic emitter notice. We've created a oh. Is that the thing? Yeah, that's the thing I keep seeing. Okay, then where's the boots? And the gloves? Maybe I just have them. They're mission critical, but I can't put them on. Lab number 3. Prototype X13 chest plate. I've uploaded Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale has outdone himself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to this system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt the new systems to the user's specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale a keg of my infamous battle brew. Why is it infamous? Can I have some of the battle brew? Whoa! You have obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and Stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Med-X and Stimpacks not included. Thanks. Why am I over encumbered now? How freaking heavy is this thing? Health suit. Whoa! That's nicer than what I was wearing. Battle brew sounds like a Fortnite item. Oh man. Everything's heavy. I think I can, yeah. Yeah, I need a pack mule. Need what's her name from Skyrim? I need Lydia. Lydia, help. Help. Brush gun I keep using to fix this up. Brush gun is 90, 69, 94. The lever is... Whoa. Oh my god, how is it so... How am I so heavy? Need me a shorty who's sworn to carry my burdens. She will carry my burdens. I'll just smush that together. I'm still over encumbered. Heavy is the moose who carries the mugs. Yeah, I can't drop any of Muggy's mugs. Do this. There. Good enough.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
What the
Who
fuck?
can I hide you from today?
Oh. Oh, it's my
We're okay
suit.
on Stimpaks.
Thanks. That scared me.
We're okay on Medics until we have to numb the pain.
Okay. Thanks, woman. Now there's a woman in my head. What is the quest now? Activate the basic infiltration test to begin initializing the stealth suit. Yeah, they can hear the suit talk. Oh, I'm gonna be so over encumbered. Maybe I should... Oh, I can drink some... Damn it. Drink some sunset sarsaparillas. Maybe I should go give Muggy the mugs I picked up for him and then come back. Kudos! Kudos for the Bean Pod edition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my Battle Brew setup over to X12's storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fit about it to the leads. Okay. X12's storage room has some Battle Brew in it, noted. Test subject observations. Yes. Run the test, if it'll keep you out of my way. I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days, and we must be able to show them progress. Test subject observations. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the damn ramp for me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. That's me when I'm forced to go into the office and people keep sending me Zooms. And this is the same. Yeah. Irradiated sunset sarsaparilla? I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. This could have been an email. Get off your butt, butts. Researcher butts! This is the last time I'm going to warn you, butts. I can see that comic book poking up out of your field manual. What a god. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a disciplinary notice, and you can spend your free time polishing emitter arrays. Nah, dude. We stand butts now. I'm in it for butts. Yeah, I feel like I should go give Muggy his spoils. So that I don't... I can also store a couple things, too. I just don't want to get in and find cool shit and not be able to take it with me because I'm so over-encumbered. As on-brand as that would be. When I get outside now, I'm slapping my Pip-Boy so fast before enemies can spawn. I'm just like tapping tab like my life depends on it. Alright, Muggy. Guess what, little guy?
Communist! No false one. It was just a play.
So true.
Oh, please tell me you brought me some coffee.
I love him so much. Oh yeah, he gives me stuff too.
Sorry.
Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
He over-encumbered me? It's okay, buddy. I only have to make it one room over. Don't worry, I got this. Our sweet, neurotic baby boy. Is Muggy a baby girl? Empty syringe. 15 of them, good grief. And then Wonder Glue. So let's put away the War Club. Yeah, what weapons and armor do I not need? He's literally my little meow meow. I can put this away because it uses the same bullets as the dog gun, which I'm always going to use instead. This I can use to fix this. 9mm. I only need one of these because it's at full condition. Full condish. And then apparel. Let's put away Dr. Klein's lobotomite jumpsuit. Actually, I'll keep the lobotomite jumpsuit just in case my stealth suit breaks, but I'm hoping it doesn't break that fast. Hey, little guy! Alright, we're doing better. This is more manageable. I don't know if I picked up stuff to sell too, but we're probably fine. Muggy, our little meow meow. I just love him. I would actually love a Muggy desktop companion. Just yells at you the whole time. Oh, there's downstairs. Yosh. A Muggy desktop companion who's just screaming at you. It would be really good for me because I'm... You don't want the toaster? Oh yeah, I forgot that he... Well, the toaster has like serial killer vibes, whereas Muggy just has neurosis. Which I can like relate to. But I'm the type of person where I tend to accumulate coffee mugs. Because I drink my coffee and then I put the mug down, and then when I go and make another coffee, I forget that I already had a coffee mug, and I get another coffee mug and I brew myself another coffee, and I come back and then I just have like a sea of mugs on the table next to me. So I feel like having a Muggy desktop companion would be really good for me, because he would just scream at me about all the mugs that I have, and he would be like, please let me clean them, and it would like make me feel more like I have to address them quicker. Dare I say real? Toaster has I can fix him energy. Yeah, like I can fix him with a life without parole energy. Is Muggy in the toaster baby girl material? I think... What the fuck? I think the toaster might be like a little bit too dangerous. You might be like... Okay, there's none of those axes. It might be too much. VR simulation note. You might be too dangerous to be a baby girl. How many times have you drank from an old mug of cold coffee accidentally? Literally constantly. Me this morning. So I got my coffee, I forgot about it. I went and I got more coffee. And then I was snuggling with syrup and I was giving her good snuggles before I came into stream. And I drank from my nice warm coffee, put it down. Then when I was snuggling her, I wasn't looking, I reached back and grabbed the wrong mug and drank cold coffee, and I was like, how do you get cold this fast? And then I realized... Muggy is you if you went after mugs instead of Corne, that's true. You're a monster! The toaster might be too dangerous, me too, man. I mean, have you heard the toaster? VR simulation note. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much it has killed us. Now I will kill it. This is like half me about Doom 3 VR. I didn't hate it, but it has killed us. Every single time that I tried to point the gun at an enemy and the gun immediately turned around and pointed towards me, I could feel its ire. He begs you to defrag your hard drive and clean out your cache. That's also something I need to do. Even more so after we discovered yesterday. Oh my god, look at how many fucking bugs. Bro. It's all for Muggy. After we discovered yesterday that Discord has just been recording random clips of my games while I stream. And saving them on my hard drive without asking, and there's like a metric fuck ton damaged prototype of video that I need to go through and clear out now. My belly is so round and full from mugs. Welcome, Dr. Callus. Mug psychosis. I've had mug psychosis for a long time. Night Stalker research. Wait, Discord does that? Okay, yeah, let's save more people from this hell. So discovered yesterday that in an update, Discord automatically turns on if you open up your settings. Under the first section of your settings, there's a section called, or there's an option now called Clips. And if you click on it, you will see that it is turned on by default. So for me, it wasn't even, it said that the hotkey was Alt-C. It wasn't Alt-C. It was just if I ever pushed the C key, it would immediately clip the last 30 seconds of whatever game I had up at 1080p 30 frames per second. And because I had pushed C while playing various games for various like in-game things I needed to do, I had like a zillion 30-second video clips saved that I didn't know about. So you can turn that option off, and then you can also see where Discord, you can see in that same options section where Discord has been saving your clips, and you can go and see if it has been also secretly saving a million 30-second clips of you playing your favorite games, and then you can delete all of those, because that got me bad. It was trying to save it to OneDrive. I don't have it, so I don't have to delete anything. Oh, that's good. It was just throwing it into the void for you. It was putting it in my documents folder, but in like one folder deep in my documents folder, so I never really saw the accumulation. Yeah, knock off Shadowplay. Yeah, it's like And it didn't even matter whether I was streaming or not. It said that it would only do it while I was streaming through Discord, but I've never streamed any of these games through Discord. But it has an option where it's like, oh, you know, take clips even when you're not streaming through Discord. It's like, why would I want to do that? If there's something I care about clipping, I have a little button on my Stream Deck here that I can clip to market myself. I do not need. I didn't even have the option on my Discord, so no issue. Are you like, have you not updated your Discord in a while? Good for you. I should have, maybe that's why there's only 50 megabytes left on my C drive. Where's the option? So if you go to settings, oh, I can take a screenshot. Anything to save people from this. Because I'm like, I hate these stupid opt-out things that just like function in the background without you knowing. Here, I'll circle it. Not that you really need it circled, but. So it is here. Under, when you hit settings, under user settings, just under like the same place that has my account, data and privacy and stuff, clips is down there right at the bottom. You don't have that either? Maybe it's like a beta thing that they're rolling out slowly to slowly poison us, because I have definitely had it. You're a beta male, Sonic. Because I've definitely had it for at least a month, because that's how far back the clips have been going. I had it yesterday. It wasn't active for me. I have that when I go into it, just as the toggle to allow my voice to be recorded and nothing else. Interesting. Mine stops at notifications. I wonder if there's like, because I have like a whole ass thing, where when I, hold on, when I go into it, it does say it's in beta, so it might not be fully rolled out. Yeah. So watch out for that, because I appear to be one of the first people to get the rollout of it just automatically clips stuff when you push the C key. But I have clips going back for probably about a month. And so I've had it for a little bit. I mean, maybe it just can tell that I'm streaming a lot, because I often have games up and I have OBS open, and so maybe it was like, oh, she's a streamer, she wants this. What about this? No, I'm not gonna read that out loud. I know what that is. But yeah. So don't use a third-party Discord client. Yeah, okay. So like, yeah, if you're not on the vanilla most up-to-date Discord desktop app, which I use because I'm ancient and bad at computers, you're probably fine. I was getting my hard drive space cooked, so. Night Stalker research. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there is a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability, which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. So wait, he was the one that made Night Stalkers? He did like the genetic engineering on Night Stalkers? Server sniffer. The VR sim is corrupted? Damn it. Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit's systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus we're having power issues and focus on the Repcom tests until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. KL. P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. It's on Callus's computer. X13 shipment notice. Your shipment of cattle prods, arrived today. I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. Captain Ham, base security. Email autofilled the wrong guy. Test subject observations. I've noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. I went ahead and did the lab tests and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we somehow control their behavior. Yeah, email autofilling the wrong person is hell. I personally at my work, I work with another lady who is also named Maple, but her last name is one letter off. So whereas my name is Maple A, her name is Maple B. And it's extremely confusing for everyone. And so people are constantly Maple Alcesia. People are constantly emailing us each other's stuff, or I'm getting calls. So she's like a outward facing person. I'm not generally. Like I am sometimes, but she's like 100% outward facing. And so I'm constantly getting phone calls from all of these like high powered people asking to talk to her. And they're just like, Maple, hello. Like, really looking forward to talking to you about blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I have no idea what this is, and I'm scared. And then it usually takes me like a couple minutes each time it happens to remember, like, it's not me. They want her. I'm not suddenly being assailed by all of these salespeople or whatever. But it is really funny because we're super different. She's like extremely like cool and elegant. She's like cool and elegant and kind of bougie. And I'm me. And so it's super funny because in person we're the hardest people to mix up. But because it's so easy to mix up our names, we're constantly getting each other's emails. Like I'd say a few times a day we just send each other like, all right, here's the emails from today. That came to me instead of you. You're cool and elegant too. Thanks. In a way, I guess. Yeah, I'm the gremlin one of us. She's like the cool, like, rich mom type. And I'm like the poor gremlin who hasn't— oh no, that's Dr. Callus. I'm the poor gremlin who like— I kind of am like, you're lucky I even showed up. Oh god, well, things went fine for them. Things went okay. I think that's usable. Just drink a few rads from this here sink. I did get a perk that was kind of interesting yesterday. I got it for completing one of the challenges. I wonder if it's... I got one. I got something that it was like... It might have been specific to... Or no, maybe I don't think I bought it yet. I unlocked an implant at the auto dock in the sink that makes it so that when I drink irradiated stuff, it, like, I don't get irradiated. There's no rad gain from drinking stuff. And I was like, oh, damn, that's really good. It was really expensive, though, so that was part of why I wanted to, save up the shmoney. Dread the day I mix up the Maple VTubers. There are a lot of us. Collect hanging meat. Why not? There's an awful lot of hanging meat. It's not meat. What is this? Is this meat? This looks like mushrooms. When is the Maple convention? Who up hanging they meet? I've wanted to, like, I don't know, do a really confusing Maple collab. Where it's just like as many maples as we can fit into one place. And it's just super confusing because we're all like, Maple, do this, Maple, do that, and everyone's confused about who's talking to who. Uh-oh. I wanted to do that, but I'm shy, so I have to level up my MP a little bit first so I can cast the spell. A lot of preserved meat in here, and a Night Stalker egg. Oh, Stimpak. You and they play Maple Story for the collab. Cooked. I mean, it is our story. Activate strange still. Attached to this still is a note with the following ingredients. 1 vodka, 1 mutant cave fungus, 1 salient green. 1 vodka. 1 mutant cave fungus, 1 salient green. What was that? Beer? That's not the vodka. A Maple tournament. Yeah, last one standing gets to be Maple. Everybody else has to, like, rebrand. I become Gertrude for real, because there's no way I win. Strange. Oh, the battle brew! Strength. Red mist. Int -1. Strength +1. Damage. Okay. I'll take the battle brew. This is your story. My story. Oh, there's vodka. Maple story. I thought I had mutant cave fungus, but maybe I just have regular cave fungus. Yeah. I do have a salient green, though. Can't open this door. Up hanging name. Surprised that they didn't include some cave fungus to try out. Some mutant cave fungus to try out whatever's going on over here. Stealth. Oh, okay. I gotta go into the stealth testing lab. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of... Oh, it's a Night Stalker. But he doesn't care because I'm a friend to animals. I'm probably just walking around a bunch of these Night Stalkers who do not care about me because I'm their buddy. Animal friend strikes again. That scared me. I was like, am I hallucinating right now? Alright. Beep boop beep. Scanning for authorized suit signatures. Unlock elevator to test chamber.
Data collection available
Oh!
online.
Okay.
Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Okay, woman. Okay, that's the same computer as outside. Terminal below. Admin observation area. I'll check it out. Probably some stuff. Probably some goodies. I'm kind of surprised at, like, how little I'm getting, my ass beaten here. I'm assuming... Oh, there's a salient green. I'm assuming it's because... I'm supposed to be getting my ass beat by Night
Starting
Stalkers.
combat. Just kidding.
Bro! That scared me. Animal friend robbing you of content. They smell lobotomite. They know you aren't a threat. Yeah, they know that there's nothing going on upstairs. That scared me so much. I was like, I was just saying how I'm not getting my ass beat. Now they're gonna beat my ass. She heard me. The AI is actually trying to mess with me. Okay. Getting a little heavy with coffee mugs. I did see a toaster back there, but again, I'm giving Muggy more of a preference than our toaster boy. What the hell? Ow. What the hell is this damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma, and that grouch, Callus, called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny, haha, my last name is Butts. That got old in grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, just needed to vent. We love Butts. Check out this med I've been working on. Hey buddy, I've been helping the guys over in X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Callus has me swamped setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. Thanks. Mod. Oh, is this something I can put into my computer back at the sink and mod my dog gun? I'm into it. There's a door here and a door here. Stairs. Heard about the NPC Seymour Butts. Wait, I hope his name is Seymour. I'm begging. I have one ask Fallout. Give this to me. Out of order. Office observation area number 2. Nuka-Cola Victory. More salient green, thin red paste, mentats. Whoa! Wait, I can make cloned stuff? Oh, you make it with salient green. You make cloned veggies. Woohoo! Need money. I wish I could take these cards. I need money so badly. I'm so poor. I'm so poor after repairing my Ganon family Tesla armor only to have it immediately shatter again. I spent 16,000 caps repairing it. And it shattered like 5 minutes later. Sexy sleepwear. Wait, what's that doing in here? Suggestion. While Slough is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callus, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over in X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those half-wits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of that K9 weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. Ooh. Oh, another one! Another mod. Oh. Find the upgrade. Is that all the upgrades? Oh no, there's an auto dock upgrade. Looks like it's here though. Let's show where it is. Oh, it's nearby. Wait. In here, perhaps? Oh. Suggestion. I've noticed your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it is perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Woo! Oh, another implant. Nice. Install the upgrades in the sink. So I must have gotten all of them. I love how many fancy lad snacks he has. Nice. Can I sneak by? I mean, nothing interesting in here. Yeah, as far as like names auto-filling on emails. Yeah, there was a situation actually at my old job. Where we did this end of the year party. Every year was kind of a combination like holidays, New Year's, bash kind of thing where we all went to this one restaurant nearish to our office. It was a Japanese place, and we would pre-order a bunch of food. So it was like basically we went around, it was like, oh, what do you want to eat? What do you want to eat? And we all just kind of ordered what we wanted to eat, and then it was kind of a free-for-all on the table. And just a big bash where we kind of took up like half the restaurant. It was really fun. But I was very famously always begging for more of the octopus appetizer that this place had, because it was really, really good. And so I was always like, oh, I want the taco, please. And so I was constantly putting in for the taco. And at one point it kind of became this huge like full office email chain where everyone was making all of these really stupid taco puns based on me predictably saying that I wanted the taco appetizer, and it just kept going. This was like 5 emails deep of people being like, let's talk about it, and like shit like that. And like apparently from one email to another email, somehow in an autofill, someone who didn't work at the company but he worked at like a partner company, it was a Japanese partner company too, got added to this email chain. And just like he apparently just got all of these back-to-back like taco pun emails, and he was like, what is going on? Like, why am I getting all of these taco pun emails from my partner company who I don't work at? I don't know what's happening. And as soon as we realized, basically, like, there had to be one of those full, like, Japanese office situation, like, sumimasen, like, I know he tells the other side of the story all the time. Yeah, he's probably always talking like, yeah, these fucking freaks at this company all just suddenly started sending me taco puns unprovoked. I didn't understand what was happening. I've been watching Mendoza stumble through the various X-13 tests and notice a critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. A skilled scientist or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the casings. Oh, me? Yo, me? I'm both of those things. And hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subject. I'll see if I can reinforce the casings after the leads visit the facility this week. Well, it sounds like I'm gonna be hacking something or using my repair function on something. You damn Americans. It was a big sumimasen moment for the Japanese people in the office who were on the email. They were like, we gotta handle it. We gotta get ahead of this thing. Yeah, I did all that. I just want to make sure in my haste to go get the implant I didn't miss anything. They were like, we gotta fix this relationship before he thinks we're like disrespecting him or something. And I was like, maybe he'll be down to talk about it. And they were like, shut up. Which quest? Oh, I just put on influencing people, so that's trying to bring me outside. I do have to go back to X8. Do that. I think I've looked in. Oh, I haven't looked in these before. Oh, exit? Where does this one go? Stairs. I haven't gone downstairs at all. Oh, this was the entrance. Okay. So I went into the observation stuff first. Oh. Terminal I can hack. Bedraggled vegetables. Peacefully. Apartments. Constantly. Let's do bedraggled. Nope. So that takes out vegetables. Peaceful. What apartments? Nope. I think it might be constantly. Yep. Oh, and I leveled up too. Welcome user. Is that it? Was that all it was for? So strapped on so many things. How goes the Badlands? Well, I haven't died yet, which is more than I can say for yesterday. Yesterday was rough. I assume that I'm not going to be finishing the DLC down here. I assume I'll be going back outside, because I do want to go back to X8 and I want to install some of my stuff. Where turret? Stealth test area number 1. Open rewards safe. Okay, so there's going to be a test terminal there. Oh, I meant to make more max charge cells. I have pretty ample... Where was that? That was in the second room on the left down here, I think. I have pretty ample inventory. Maybe not. I have a lot of ammo. I think I can get away with converting some of it into overcharge stuff. Am I crazy? Where's the table? How did I get lost so fast? Like, I get lost a lot, but... Oh, here it is. Oh, shh. Okay. Yeah, I have pretty ample Max charge. So, electron, charge pack, energy cell, max charge. Let's do 100. And then electron, let's do 100. And then microfusion. Less of that. Won't do that one. Do another 200 of each of these, though. Okay. Let me make sure I'm strapped. I don't know what's gonna happen down here. Let's do Tesla cannon, which I can use now without bobbing around so much, and I'll put on the max charge. See, look, I can actually wield it. Make sure to equip the correct ammo in the ammo tab, or by pressing 2 while it's equipped. Yes, I've learned from my mistakes. I've learned from the sins of my father. Okay. Now we go down here and get to testing. Alright, I presume I'll push this. Test selection. Begin basic infiltration
This
test.
is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
It's a stealth mission. Complete all X13 quests. There's more than one? Highly recommended to do all the X13. Okay. Whatever you say, Chief. Oops. Only like 3? Okay. That's what the boss says. That. Don't want me. You're the boss. No, you guys are the boss. Will it notice me? You guys are the boss. I'm simply a jester dancing for your amusement. I'm the evil advisor like Jafar from Aladdin. Oh, fuck.
Too bad.
Damn it!
Spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
I won't mess up again. Yeah, you were the one that messed up.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
I like that she's taking responsibility. Someone called me that recently. In what context? I want to know the context that someone would call anyone the evil advisor. Like Jafar from Aladdin. Let's see. I don't know where we're keeping stuff. Keeping the goods. The turrets don't see me. Just these guys. Oh, I thought those bolts were a robot. Oh, fuck. He's looking away. I don't like stealth, man. This is scary for me. This green glow. If not from this terminal. I'm supposed to be stealing like a file or something. Scheming eunuch advisor slipping poison into your chalice. Said it was my probably poison your chalice if you made me a eunuch too. I did call someone worm tongue the other day and they were like, take that back. I also when I showed my coworkers Gremlins 2, Christopher Lee, aka Saruman, is in that movie, and I was like, man, I really hope that Christopher Lee made the awards circuit for this one, because he's really giving 110% in this role. And they freaked out, and I was just like, is that all you can conjure, Saruman? Scared, man. Her chalices are already poisoned with old coffee. Oh, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I'm sneaky, I'm sneaky, I'm sneaky. Sneaky. I'm sneaky. Ugh, I'm scared. Should be... Turn around! Patrol the other way! He is going in the perfectly wrong direction. Need a Vault 13 canteen that reminds me to drink every hour. Okay, he's going back, he's going back. Yeah, keep him moving, Chief. Don't turn around. Ooh. Administrators, wall save.
Test data processed.
Woohoo!
Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Your reward stipend has been placed in the reward safe next to the test terminal. Congratulations. The schematics for the Stealth Suit Mark II have been uploaded to the think tank. Ooh, the Stealth Suit Mark II. Bring, bring. Oh, fuck.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Thanks.
Are you sure you scanned something?
Ready, steady, fighty.
This gun is great. This gun is great.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Old World Blue is tossing scorpions after every point of measurable progress. That's true, though. I feel like I can just expect them now. Right, this is the other stairs, right? Is it worth it to go upgrade the suit to Mark II before I do the rest of the test, or should I just do the rest of the test? Yes? Okay. Oh, do the rest. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Uh-oh. Time for violence. Whoa!
Are you sure you scanned something? You won't escape me!
trying to find me right now.
You're no match for science. Go, my
There, it
minions.
should actually, like...
Finger in the name of all warriors.
Woohoo! Should do a little bit of DOT.
You won't escape
Yeah.
me. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
Woo!
Was that all?
Alrighty. I think that was all of them. I think the upgrade's automatic. Oh, okay. It said it had been uploaded to the think tank, but... A selection, advanced
This is the
infiltration.
advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Oh, laser tripwires. Oh, okay. Check the suit to see if the stats are different. Oh, it is Mark II. Laser tripwires. I can just hack all of these. Easy peasy. But it's still in that place. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh. There we go. Oh, Old World Blues title dorp? Alright, it's in that place. Why is the Pip-Boy menu like that? Because it's not a Pip-Boy. Because it's a Pimp Boy. It's a Pimp Boy 3 billion. So it's kind of heavy because it's solid gold and diamonds, and so it's too heavy for me to hold it straight. An easy mistake to make, I understand. Actual lore. Walk, 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 walk. Oh, fuck. Gangster leading a watch is crazy. What? Almost walked right into that.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
So true.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Auto subnet online.
Point 2. This moves Gucci down to the socks but needs coffee mugs. Your reward stipend's been placed in the reward safe. Oh, I didn't even check the reward safe. No more scorpions, please. Keep that shit away. I assume the next one is going to include the turrets and it's going to make my life a living hell. Fixing things. Nice. And the last one. Begin expert.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Successful run will automatically update the suit's software. Okay. Okay, let me see what the suit looks like now. Oh, perception +1, sneak +25. It's okay, I'm locked in. Yeah, I usually don't see the mines, I'm gonna be honest with you. I usually just walk right over them and chortle to myself. Oh, it kept the tripwires hacked that I hacked last time. It didn't reset them. That's awfully nice of them. dude facing away. Thank you.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
My physiology. Oh, agility +1 too. Easy peasy. Thanks, fellas. Is that all the tests? Get my locksmith reader and programmer's digest. Oh, begin robot compliance test.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Oh. Oh, so this is a sneaky boy. Oh. So I gotta disable the boys. Direction is he facing? So he's over there. Actually. There we go. Woo! Get rid of these while I'm in the neighborhood. Going over there. I know this guy over here. Those mines are proximity like the radios and dead money, but since you have a perk that negates mines, they just don't work. We love to hear it. Easy peasy. Okay, as soon as this dude turns around and starts marching the other way, I'll go for him. There you are. Wow. So I think there's just one guy left. I think he's in that room up there. They're just free XP. I'll keep looking for him though. I'm just too good. I'm too stealth. Let's see. Turn around, buddy.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Impulse accelerator?
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, sir. Up, 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 up. Oh, level 50! This will give me sneak 100 with the suit. So I know there's some level 50. I know there's some level 50 specific. Yeah. Thought you died. Your storied past has fallen from memory because everyone thought you died. Your karma is reset. You inflict plus 10% damage for every 100 points of karma. You gain 10 health. You are also immune to critical hits. That sounds good, but I kind of don't want to give up my good karma, you know? What was one of the other ones I was pondering? I know there were a couple. Pyromaniac. Being over encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel? I'm sorry, but I know who I am. Fair. Hoarder moment. I think I have some more stat magazines in here. I think I have a couple I haven't used yet, yeah. Sneak increased by 4. More sneaky. I thought I had more than that. Oh, Nikola Tesla and you. Energy weapons. Oh, that should max me out with energy weapons, actually. Looking for the 2 weight. Okay, I think that was it. Now my stats are... Yay! Energy weapons 100. Stealth or sneak 100 because of my outfit. Let's go. I'm so stealth. These are all stats there are books for somewhere. Yeah, I just need to go book hunting, I think. Whoa, hello. I just need to go book hunting and I can max myself out, probably. Maybe not, like, unarmed and stuff, but... Oh, they just gave me more sneak. Thank you. Thanks, bud. And then... That was the last one, right? Yep. Yay! What did that do for my suit? Whoa! Plus 20% sneak speed. Perception plus 1, agility plus 1, sneak plus 25. Woo, I'm fast! Nice. Perfect. So now... I have... Install the upgrades in the sink. Go back and do the X thing in X8. And then Old World Blues. Return to the think tank. Let Dr. Klein know you've completed your task. Okay, that sounds... Given the title, this sounds like maybe the last quest. So let me do this one. And then I'll do this one. And then I'll do this one. I like doing every quest in this DLC. Just a lot to gain. Yeah, a lot of it, like, it's hard. Oh, motherfucker.
This one looks pretty tough.
Holy shit. Oh, the Night Stalkers are going after him.
Complete.
Yes, King! Yes, King! Thanks, buddies. You guys are the best.
Ready, steady, fighting.
No match for science.
Whoa, go, my Night Stalkers! Get their ass. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. All of the voice acting! Oh, my weapon condition's dangerously low. I don't want to break this. It's a lot easier at level 15 since the enemies scale. Yeah, I learned that too late. But yeah, I feel like even though it's tough, the rewards have been really good. The voice acting overlapping on itself was nuts. Let's go, my Night Stalkers! Yes! Get 'em! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Wasn't. I wasn't, girl. Ruff! Alright, so let me go back to the think tank.
Are we being watched?
Hello? Go back to the sink, install my upgrades, get the mods for my
Bad
guns.
guys dealt with.
Thanks. Upgrade holotape received, adding K9000 weapon mod, Mentat Chow to vendor inventory, and Resla Royal.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, you can sell me some stuff.
Very good, sir.
I don't know if I have enough, but... so it'll be K9000. Here we go. Increases weapon fire rate and increases weapon damage. I will take both. Then the lair mod. Charges some ammo over time and splits beam. Are those good? I haven't been using the lair that much. I'll at least get these mods. And then let me see. Then I can't maintain this with anything I have. How much would I have to pay him?
Might I be of service, sir?
Repair that. It's probably like $1 zillion. I'm curious. 20,745. That sounds about right. Oh, I will put that away. We'll put that in the locker. Oof, no XP. Yeah, 'cause I'm maxed out. I'm too optimized. Yield research. Find all the audio samples for the jukebox. Oh. Where did it say? Pig's Village. There's still one there. I think the auto dock got an upgrade too.
You require some additional services?
I don't know if I have the money for this, but I think I gotta, yeah, install implants. Bonus HP/AP from food. 20,000 caps. Drinking radiation removed. Yeah, that was the one that I was impressed by. 12,000 caps. And increased speed while crouched. 10,000 caps. Expensive! They're all cool. Let me sleep. And then I will go get the last audio sample, and then I'll go to X8 to finish that quest, and then we can go do the Title Dorp quest. Pig's Village. Endgame money pit upgrades. But it's the only upgrades I got. Oh, there's 2 here. The only upgrades left to me, so I gotta go for them. You can't take it with you, you know? Upstairs? In the toilet? Maybe it's downstairs. Huh? Maybe it is upstairs? I'm confused. Once you run through the DLC a few times, you learn to pick up everything before their quest the first time you go places. Yeah, that's the beauty. Oh, there's another room that I just walked by. That's the beauty of the replays. You're so optimized. Oh, it's on top of the computer. Duh. Giant tarantula. No, man. I don't want that sound. You found a recalibration file for their sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. No, I'm good. No, I don't think I will. This one... Oh, is it just go home? Oh. The Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. El Spitro Gigante. I do not want the tarantula, thank you. I don't even know what a tarantula sounds like, and I don't want to know what a tarantula sounds like. I'm perfectly happy and content without this knowledge. Yes? Forbidden Zone. Oh, there's enemies nearby. God. I didn't push tab fast enough. Damn it. At least mod this bad boy. Increases weapon damage and increase weapon rate of fire. Oh my god, there's a lot.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What? I have sneak 100. I have sneak 100. I assume I do need to repair my sneaking suit. I don't know if these will. They're still over there. I don't even know if tarantulas make any vocal noises. Well, this game seems to think they do. Go away. Chasing me? There we go. I don't think I went in here.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Because it requires a key. Okay, so maybe I'm not supposed to go to that yet. Let me give the jukebox this one, anywho. Crooked pimp boy view cracks me up every time. Yeah, I gotta stand cool. And you have a pimp boy 3 billion. You're not gonna look at it like some average Joe.
What's the haps?
I have a tarantula noise for you.
Right on, baby. Just plug it in
baby.
And I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Sound file tarantula available for the sonic emitter. God, I don't want to recalibrate it for that. I don't need to hear that. So now we'll go to X8 here and use the key to get into the kennel, which I'm sure is gonna be fine. Not the worst. A lot of bodies strewn throughout this place. Kennel. Oh, nice. Oh, but we're buddies. They're not going to attack me. Hey, guys. Man, yeah, I was gonna say, Animal Friend has really changed the, trajectory of some of this for me. What the dog's doing. Oh, schematics. K9000 Fido. Release unusual specimen. That's always a good title. Oh. Oh, I released him. Oh, I thought that was the name of an email, not like an action I was about to take. Release cyber dogs. Release unusual specimen. Okay, so one of them gets shipping department. Unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson. We've just received 6+ charisma build is pretty rare to see, to be honest. Well, I have good news for you. I paid like a zillion caps to get as many things implanted in me as possible, so... So I'm all chromed up. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process. But, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out the most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling. Oh, yeah, we've read this before. Please advise in-law. Yeah, we read all that before. I thought self-destruct was the name of an email. Ooh, Magnum. Magnum. I'm sure I'll be needing this. For whatever I just released downstairs. Look at me and my friends here. It's all good. Anything interesting in the cages? I don't think so. Enjoy, fellas! So now it wants me to do, what, the basic? Activate institutional data retrieval test basic. Yes, sir. Okay, it's institutional, right? Just want to make sure I'm doing the right one. Yep. Yeah, I'm the $1 million moose. Hey. Enter testing area.
Attention students. This is the pre-recorded voice.
Boris.
Pre-recorded principal.
Can I take down? There you go.
Time to fight.
Oh, the Night Stalkers. Whoa! Sheesh! The Night Stalkers aren't gonna do anything to me because we're buddies! I'm such an animal friend. Just keeps coming up Maple. I'll retrieve Richie Ball Lover Marcus's grades again. That's slow-mo. And I think...
Uh-oh.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal, as I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. 2D2.
Over the stairs. I know there's another one on this level. Oh, did they move it? I swear that one was in the library last time. Sherry O'Bannon. Man, animal friend doing work. And then the last one. One of these. Suppose this isn't gonna shut them down, but it didn't shut them down last time. Cyborgs. Nope. It could be devious. Nope. Serious. Oh, deactivate turret system. Easy peasy. That's right here anyway. Betsy Bright. How could you do all of this? Exit the testing area. Whoops! Oops. I can hack the turrets. I can befriend all of the animals. Do you remember where the exit is? Oh, god damn it. I was trying to exit the way I came in. I forgot that there's literally an exit upstairs. And I got stuck behind the door in front of everybody. What a mess. What a mess. And they're so cute. Honestly, when they're not like giving me the business. Yeah, where are they? Right here. Richie Marcus. He likes balls. Okay, so now I go back and we do the advanced. We hope that I don't get obliterated. Who left all these corpses everywhere? Oh, I hear a dog. Woof, woof, woof. I ain't afraid of no dog. I wonder why the cyber dogs are not affected by my animal friend situation. Is it because they're like more robot than animal? Is that the justification? Advanced. Attention, students!
Time to fight.
Is it? One. Speed running. They fall under robot instead of animal. But I'm sure that the mother.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authority.
Wait a minute, I can hack these. Shielded. Means your anti-robot perks work better on them too. I don't know if I have any anti-robot perks. I might have like one. Shielded 3. Shielded. Resulted. Alright. Turn this stuff off. Deactivate.
Scanning.
Hacks Supreme. That is me. What do you got? Thank you. So now I know. Uh-oh. You talking to me? So now I know it's not in the library.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
I'm usually filled with shush. Now I know it's gonna be over here. Should have at least one from killing all the bots. Yeah, I think I have the one, but I haven't like invested any perk points into robot stuff. 'Cause I'm a friend. I'm a friend to the clankers. I'm a science boy. And then hack this. Realize message seaside. Let's do seaside. Nope. Could be message. Yeah. All right, and deactivate. Friendship in New Vegas? Nah, fam, everyone must die. No, I'm friend of the animals, I'm friend of the robots, I'm everybody's buddy. After all, I am... Where is it? I am the very good Messiah.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Where's the... Oh, it's in here. Oops.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
There you go. Oh, that was a crit. Woohoo! I'm the very good Messiah. Retrieve Betsy Bright's records. My buddy is my weapon which purges the wasteland. Are you friends with the Speedros? I don't know what that is. I don't know her. Exit the testing area. Completed. Retrieve test data from X8 test terminal. Okay. Maple is a good boost. Thank you. I need to get this, and then I can go do the title Dorp quest, which hopefully will let me into that last place so I can get the last audio thingy. I thought there was gonna be like 100 scorpions when I walked through the door. As expected. As expected of old world blues. Unusual specimen test results. Thank you. Done! Be an agent perk granted. Your study of the abominations created at the Big Empty has granted you a damage bonus plus 10% against Night Stalkers. Nice. Not that I need it, because they're all my friends. And no scorpion in sight. Get more damage against that thing you won't fight. Alright, I just need to go talk to Dr. What's-His-Face. I think I'm actually gonna... Whoops! Oh. I thought it was somebody shooting at me. But it's apparently this thing getting stuck in the ground over and over. It scares me every time I teleport here. So the quest is... Yep. Old World Blues. Let Dr. Klein know you've completed the task. Yeah, I thought it was gunfire. Muggy! Oh, I have mugs for him.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
No, I did.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Oh, I can do more than one thing.
You ever heard of Tiny Lester Luton?
Boop! Boop Squig Shorterly? How about Paul Bufano? Paul Bufano! Okay, let me get rid of the empty syringes. Wait. I can't believe he just did a Paul Bufano at me. That's so funny. Hold on, I'll sit you guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really fast before we do this, what I'm assuming is the climax. So if this guy talks to you about jazz, you can enjoy. Rip the Paul Bufano redeem. Oh, I need to fix some of those. Why do you have those penises on your hands? I actually have a, speaking of Paul Bufano and like, he's got the freak lips and can hit the high C all night long. I was at...
Like I haven't tried to get along with her. Lord knows
she's a floozy.
She's just such a floozy.
I was, speaking of like, I think you should leave things. This was like, probably like a month ago. Used to be a courier like you. I took a bullet to the knee. I was at, it was probably like a month ago. It was one of the days where I had to be on site at work, and I was sitting next to a monitor that somebody else had hooked up, like they were working remotely, but I could see what they were doing on the monitor. So, like, monitor kind of like how the work was coming along. And occasionally the picture of the eggs, hold on. The picture of the egg game from I Think You Should Leave would just pop up with no warning. And it would go away really fast, like in under a second. And I was panicking because I was like, I feel like I'm having a hallucination. Yeah, it was this. It would just pop up without any preamble. And without any warning, and it would be up on the screen for like 1 second and then go away. And I was like, did I not sleep enough last night? Like, what? Do I have a fever? What is going on? And I later learned that they had somehow set up they had somehow set up their computer so that whenever it lost connection for a second, it would show this image as basically like a screensaver. But because it was only losing connection for like half a second at a time, it was literally like subliminally flashing the image at me. And I was panicking. And so finally I was like, do you have like this egg picture on your computer? And he was like, I'm so sorry. He's like, it's from a Netflix show. I Think You Should Leave. I was like, brother, you don't need to talk to me about I Think You Should Leave. I have a Paul Bufano obsession. Psychological torture. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom to listen to this jazz guy.
And then you gotta figure that the no's and the don'ts of life is to make you stronger. And a satisfied man is an ignorant man. And one day you'll realize that facts are stubborn things. And it doesn't stop till the fat lady sings. And if a woman is skinny, don't trust her. That means that she don't eat much. And a woman that don't eat can't cook. And if she can't cook, she don't read a book. And that's not a situation to be in. And one last thing, young man. A happy wife is a happy life. It's better to sleep on the edge of the roof than to live in a house with a quarrelsome woman. Yeah.
Would you like some toast?
There we go. I see you've been jeffing. Neko, hello! Lamp, hello! Did he say anything cool? We learned a lot while you were gone. He asked if we wanted toast. What, was the toaster yelling at you from the other room?
Adjusting lights for maximum concentration levels.
Oh no, the toaster! The toaster must have been yelling at you. I'm no longer well rested. Alright, well I think I'm just pretty much ready to go talk to Dr. Klein, I think. I'm nervous. Let me quick save. I don't know if he's just gonna like jump me. Alright, come here.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I did it. I've recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do? Why did you have me get them if you don't know how they would help? I'm going to advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data. I'll be a nice boy.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know.
Uh-huh.
If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me... a bit. I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right? Or the antenna... Any chance it was damaged or broke the X2 array once removed. Sneak! With the suit's dampening abilities allow me to sneak into the Forbidden Zone or lockpick. Maybe the frequency in the sonic emitter's a sonic key of sorts, like an electric lockpick. I'll do science.
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
Did you? And the suit's a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes?
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
So true. Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though? The cardiac, spinal, brainwave aspects of the set. Couldn't they heal me? I'll ask the science. I feel like I gotta lean into science. The theme.
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science.
Science.
Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Okay. What does he want me to... So he wants me to travel the Forbidden Zone Dome. Okay, so that was the locked door that I was trying to break into to get the sound wave before. Let's go to the sink one more time. Check on. He's so cute.
Might I be of service, sir? Very.
I can... What was the... I got a thing earlier. It was a schematic. Schematics. K9 Fido. Schematics for upgrading the K9000 Cyberdog Brain Gun with a particularly aggressive and loyal cybernetic dog brain and a feisty red biogel suspension. Where do I... Which one of these guys does that for me? I would like the upgraded bio boy and a red gel suspension. Who's the... Wait, can I activate these? Oh, that's where my brain would be. If I had one. Yeah, who here upgrades my guns? Not this guy. This guy is Seeds McGee. Done.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
No, can you upgrade my guns? Wait, who upgrades the guns in this shebang? Not the sonic emitter, it's the K9000. Schematics, K9000 Fido. Schematics for upgrading the K9000 Cyberdog Brain Gun. With a particularly aggressive and loyal cybernetic dog brain and a feisty red biogel suspension. Yeah, I already bought this. So is it just the mods? Because I have both of the mods already. They're both installed. But I don't see the red biogel suspension.
Might I be of service, sir? In addition to...
Can you upgrade my gun? Yeah, it's not under K9 here. Might craft it at the workbench. Aha! Thank you! Fido turns it into a completely different gun. Oh. Cyberdog gun upgrade. DPS 292. For the gun you need to use a work... Okay, awesome. Thank you, guys. DPS... Oh, the DPS is actually higher on my current one. And it uses different ammo, too. That's interesting. I'm gonna save just because I'm curious to see it, but I might want to keep my current one. Fido added. Ruff! Okay, yeah, the mods don't work on this one. Oh, look, there's a bulldog on it instead of the other dog. Maybe there's mods in the shop, or talk to the big tankers.
Might I be of service?
Yeah, let me take a look.
Very good, sir.
Fido. I don't think... Fido is more accurate in comparison to the default gun. Interesting. I'll stick with my guy just because I like the mods. And he's cute. He's a cute little guy. Alright. So now we go to the Forbidden Zone. See you later, Muggy. 357 ammo is cheaper. So it's efficient. Oh my god, please. Oh, Todd. Got him. Todd, please. My first crash in the game wasn't for a long time. We went like a few streams without it crashing, and I feel like since then the number has increased each stream. You crash less than I do, so there's that. Yeah, at least I saved.
Ready,
oh!
Steady, fighty.
Let me make sure. What do I want to use? God, that does so much damage.
Surrender yourself.
They do so much damage.
Despite the fact that the odds are
Wait, did it
in your
just pop a stim for me? Honest Heart crashes the most. I think I did crash a couple times in it. What do I want to use for these guys? I know it's like lower, but I feel like the Discord, shut up. I feel like the crits on the sonic emitter help me out a lot. Whoa. Why can't I see there? Why is Discord popping that thing up constantly? The most annoying update of all time. If it pops up one more time, I'm gonna just shut Discord off.
Mission of hostilities complete.
Discord, you lost your fucking privileges. So annoying. There, it's dead. The most annoying update of all time. Doing clips that I don't want it to do, constantly telling me to stream the game. I don't know how to disable. Oh, fuck.
Ready, steady, fighting. Injecting the stim pack.
There's so many.
Does that feel better?
wait, there's so many. Maybe I should just...
Have a stim pack.
Thanks. Thanks, Boo. There. Hold on. Is that just a big-ass scorpion? Wait, can I turn it off? X-42 Giant Robo Scorpion Test Log. Rest in pieces. The Saturnite armor plating on the giant Robo Scorpion has exceeded expectations, mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. Oh, I should be using the sonic emitter then. We'll have to look into improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. The stealth suit uses Med-X too, and you can get addicted. Oh, interesting. Okay. Target drone effectiveness log. The constant improvements to the giant Robo-Scorpion has rendered the protection models, or the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. I'm still going.
It looks like the target drones got activated and... Oh, how cute. They're engaging the X-42 giant Robo-Scorpion. Let's see the shrapnel fly.
This... Is there anything? There's stairs over here too. This soundtrack is crazy. There is a terminal that turns it off. I do have Science 100. Great news! Just gotta find it. Oh!
What? Are you a salesman? Go away! There's no access to the dome. It is
What is this?
forbidden.
Oh, Lear!
Unlocked.
Just so I have it.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Was it in one of the other places up there? Put this away real fast. So I can schmoove faster.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh! Very hard. This looks right. Broadcasting, purification, recuperating, replenishing, conversation, announcement. Let's do transcribing. Nope! Seclusionist. Nope. Can't be broadcasting. Purification. There you go. Emergency shutdown procedure log. Per instructions from the higher-ups after that one time the giant Robo-Scorpion's attack routine malfunctioned, we've installed an emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype systems will all be fried, and we won't be up and running again for weeks. The military is expecting delivery of a battle-ready model within 6 months, and the project has already had enough delays. Initiate emergency shutdown!
This is Mobius, Dr. Mobius. We're initiating some kind of emergency test shutdown. In 5, 4, as in forbidden, 3, as in tree, 2, as in
Can I talk to him? Can I be friends with him? Can we chill? Can we be pals? Or do I need to kill it to get like the key off of his body or whatever? Ooh, there's all this stuff though. Okay, yeah, can we romance it? I have a lot of questions. No chill, only violence. But he's my friend. Oh, another terminal. Grenades, grenade box. Probably won't take them, but I like unlocking everything. Turret control systems. It's locked. I do have a lot of pre-war money that I could convert. Turrets. Okie dokie. Oh, I wonder if I had the key, if I could have turned on the turret systems or something. Did I go up in that one? Oh, I don't think so. I did this one. Oh, yeah. Force field's still up. Power regulation terminal. Backup generator log. The new atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant Robo-Scorpion's generator. Damn thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. I pushed for reducing the laser's output by 25%. Instead, they slapped a backup generator onto the Scorpion. Dangerous, if you ask me. The systems weren't designed to handle the power from two systems at once. And if some rookie tech fires up the backup generator too early, well... Oh, so I could do that too. I could use the backup generator. Boop, boop. Alrighty. Oh. So much stuff. For a boss room, there's so much stuff to explore. Getting so close to having enough star bottle caps. I think I just need like 6 more. Alrighty. Are these my friends who laid down their lives for me? I honor your sacrifice. The Robo-Scorpion jukebox sound is in here too. Ooh, good call, good call. I almost forgot that I had that quest.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Bro? Yeah, let me put that. Oh, is it through that door as well? Well, I assume that I can't get through that door without killing him. I just don't want to kill him because, like, if I can hack him and turn him to my side. Oh! Okay, so I don't have to kill him. Oh, here it is. You found a recalibration file for sonic emitter. Mentats. Okay, bye-bye. Always look up a guide to where they are and track them down, yeah. I just wanna please Festus. Festus is bestus.
They said I was mad.
Old world blues.
Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body. Had them all removed.
Oh, look, you have a lot of ammunition in here. Can I have this? In case we have to fight. In case I have to shoot you. I don't know if that was worth locking up, buddy. Where is he? There he is. Hey! Get back here!
Hmm? Yo, hello there. You are there,
It looks fine.
Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright.
Thanks.
Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
He loves the mentats. Would you care for a Werther's original? Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I love when a senile old man shares his drugs with me. I need my brain back, man.
Do you? You seem fine without it.
In a way.
And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Good point. Is it? I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real?
Me?
That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of raisins.
Raisins.
You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
So true. Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
I was curious about some things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Raisins are very good, I agree. I love raisins, actually. I found a brand. I haven't been able to find them here. But I found a brand when I was living in SoCal. And they were like... they're kind of these yellow raisins, and they were a little bit... I want to say like a little bit more tart than a lot of raisins are. They just had like a really good flavor to them. I wish I could find a raisin brand. Are you an oatmeal raisin girly? I'm weird about my oatmeal. I think it's like a little bit of a texture thing. I don't normally like raisin in my oatmeal. I don't like unexpected texture in my oatmeal. I like my oatmeal to be kind of homogeneous in its texture, but I like lots of different flavors of oatmeal. Like I like brown sugar oatmeal, and I like oatmeal with like mushed blueberries in it, as long as they're not like whole blueberries. I do like oatmeal raisin cookies. I actually have some downstairs. I have some downstairs because Mama Moose always gives me a bunch whenever she visits, so she gave me a bunch on Christmas. And I work through them slowly. Yeah, golden raisins. Yeah. They were so good. Because I've always liked raisins, but I never got like obsessed with them until golden raisins, and I ate those all the time, just like at my desk. And I haven't been able to find them here because we have less variety of stores and brands. They're so good. The imposter cookie. You just have to look really closely. I like chocolate chip cookies and I like oatmeal raisin cookies. I don't consider them to be enemies. I like them both in their own ways, and I just carefully inspect when I'm about to bite in to make sure that I don't get surprised. So that my expectations are always met. Yeah. They're great as long as you don't expect them to be chocolate chip. Yeah. It's like how I don't like cakes in the shapes of savory things, because if it's too convincing, then my mouth and brain wants a hamburger to taste like a hamburger and not like cake. So I don't like illusion sweets, because yeah, I need my expectations to be met. The coral snakes of cookies. Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the dessert, like poisonous frosting.
Dessert.
How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard.
Oh, same.
I do so love custard.
Me too.
Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
What about a hamburger that looks like a cake? That actually feels worse somehow. Like if you're... like, it's bad enough if you bite into something expecting savory and it's sweet, but I feel like if you're like, this is a cake, and you cut it open and it's just like cooked red meat, I feel like that would actually somehow be worse. I was curious about some things.
Yes, yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
How is he just the Dracula flow guy? He's really just like... He's really just like, hit the drugs, had to tell the ops how I felt. He really started this whole thing because he did a bunch of drugs and started broadcasting. He's on the Broward County TikToks. Wait, sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions. Issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius. Sounds like you forgot your master plan. Surprised you remember your own name. I'll be nicer.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
I too start drama and cause problems after taking substances. This shit ain't nothing to me. You reprogram their names as part of recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Was that I just got the Wild Wasteland googly eyes pop up. Did he say something there that he doesn't say if you don't have Wild Wasteland on? Klein. Mobius. O's a circle. 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein.
Oh, Boris.
They have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quiet professional.
That's kind of an asshole thing to do to your friend. Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros. Am I really gonna actually him?
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
Actually, if you lobotomize a think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world. Oh yeah, there were other visitors too.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that
so
they
smooth.
had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The bullet that went into my brain, Doc Mitchell tried to patch me. Oh, a cranial injury from the attack outside Good Springs. The only wrinkle is the one that bullet made going into my brain pan. I'll do the bullet that went into my brain.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats in just you instead of the other way around.
Whoa.
Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis.
A light case.
It was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Uh-oh. So, if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever? So you set your threats on loop to keep them occupied. Do you know anything about the other visitors? I am curious about that.
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness, Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him, slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
Oh, that must be Elijah. Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
What is the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them.
Murderous thugs.
And it won't stop the think tank either.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Taking it well. Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
Time for me to go. Bye-bye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Chemmed up off them Georgetown Geronimos. Don't forget to save. Okay. Alright, brain. Whoa! Come to mama. Uh-oh. There it is.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it, you're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
What about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food? Love? I've got arms, you don't. You're coming with me.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Yeah, do you not love Boone, brain? Have you not seen Boone? Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel and I can't think the way you think. Yeah, but you didn't think of that, huh?
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated. We could keep going like this.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
Loving Boone is because of the glands, Maple. No! It's because we're fated to be together. So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some wild adventures. Maybe I have been a little unfair. If you want to stay here, I'll let you. Yeah, join me for some more wild adventures. I do want to know how the hell Mobius got hold of my brain.
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How did he manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Don't worry about it. That seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
That answers that. On to something else that's the most don't worry about it answer.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
Yeah, so what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Ugh. Hello. 6 or 7 crystals raid. Thank you. Hello. My name's Maple. I'm a moose and I play lots of different types of games. And today I'm playing Fallout New Vegas, which is my first Fallout, but I've been playing it for a while now because I'm on the 3rd DLC. And it's really hard, but I feel like I'm at the end of it now. But yeah, no, saying the stupid meme here. Yeah, Bella, thank you for gifting a sub to you. Hold on. Yeah, you've accidentally got auto-banned from my chat. For saying 6-7. Yeah, if you say 6 directly followed by 7, you get shot by automod. You took the bullet. So she knows. She knows the dangers. Don't ban me. 6 directly followed by 7. You're playing Crash Bandicoot too? I started the Crash... Was it the remake? And it was actually really fun, but then everybody told me that it gets like ass blastingly hard. So I got really scared and I haven't gone back. The remake of the second game is it ass blastingly hard? Pretty damn hard, but doable. I used to get in fights. I used to get in fights on the playground at school over whether Crash Bandicoot or Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo of Banjo-Kazooie fame was cooler as a character, and I was always like defending Banjo to my dying breath, and all of like the hipper kids were always like, "Nah, man, it's Crash. He's got the attitude or whatever." He's got the dude. Lame Joe. And I was like, no, man, Banjo's got a bird in his backpack. He can fly and shit. And they were like, yeah, but Crash doesn't need a bird. You're only proving our point. Crash doesn't need a backpack and a bird or any of that shit. He can just do whatever. And I was like, oh. Got my ass. The remake of Crash 1 gets ass blastingly hard because they use the physics for 2 and 3, which makes things weird. Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, I never knew that Crash was like a run down the road punching boxes to get the apples until you reach the end game. I thought it was like a open, not open world, but more like a Banjo-Kazooie. I thought it was like a collectathon. So I got super confused when I saw it for the first time. I thought it was like a spin-off, like they put in a, like, or that they'd give you at like McDonald's or something. But then I was like, oh no, this game kind of whips when I finally tried it. Yeah, the Wumpa fruit. Isn't there like a collectathon 3D Crash? I thought it was for like the GameCube or something. Nice try saying that you were arguing on the playgrounds when you played Banjo in your mid-20s. Yeah, so true. Because I'm Gen Z. Crash is a twink! Crash was Sony IP. Okay. Yeah, oh, Twinsanity! Okay. I remembered that there was a game like that. I was just, yeah, Twinsanity. Crash was a twink. Well, if Banjo's a bear, like, Crash needs to be something. He dies from a light breeze where the Chad Alpha Banjo throws hands. This is not where I expected the stream to go. He's a bandicoot, it's in the name. I'm still not over both Tenchi and Asa thinking that Bandicoot wasn't a real animal. They're like, he's some kind of weasel. And I like Banjo's hot girlfriend. I mean Crash. No, it's Banjo's girlfriend now. They were like, yeah, Crash he's some kind of weasel. And I was like, no, I think he's a bandicoot. Like, cause his name's Crash Bandicoot. And they were like, that is not a real animal. That doesn't make me a furry. Wait, does Crash have a hot girlfriend a la Conker? Because Conker has, like, the really sexy girlfriend, too. And Conker's a squirrel, right? All I'm saying is that both Conker and Banjo are in Diddy Kong Racing and Crash isn't. So, like, maybe Crash did something to not receive an invite to the Grand Prix. But that's, like, that's a stacked cast. Okay, buddy. I gotta look for that. Well, thank you. He had his own kart racer. Yeah, he had to make his own kart racer because he wasn't invited to the cool one. He wasn't invited to the one that, like, all the cool kids like Tip Tup were in. It's like how when somebody throws a party and you're like, I'm gonna throw a party. It's gonna be like way cooler than theirs, like in all those 90s movies or whatever, and then you like get in trouble and write a blank check or whatever. Hardly anyone was invited to Garfield Kart. No, Punished John Arbuckle was in Garfield Kart. Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted. Oh, were they lying? Let's go make them share. Come on, Brain, it's stomping time. Yeah, they made a promise. We're good boys.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Really? What's so bad about letting the brains get out? They don't seem that terrible. You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
Come on, Brain, it's Morbin time. If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This
a little
brain
spin.
is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Ooh. Oh yeah, the pacification field. Use Sync autodock to retrieve your original heart. Oh, so wait, will it like remove my upgrades? It's still chilling. You'll see. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'll have to save before I do it. Actually, one second. I need to turn on my light. It's really dark in here. I was all of a sudden like, why is it so dark? Oh, because you've been playing for almost 4 hours? Playing for almost 4 hours and night fell over the land? Forced to de-cyber herself. Ugh. What I get for getting. Give these guys a piece of your mind. Why? I stood up for 2 seconds. How did I get my headphones tangled? There we go. Continue. Alright. Let's go, Chief. I'm so brainy now. I'm the smartest boy. The magic of wires. I swear. And these aren't even like super fiddly get all messed up wires, and I still somehow manage to consistently get them tangled. Despite being like the non-tangle wires. Oh look, all the scorpions are gone. Would you fancy that? The tops. Yeah, I'll check this out. I'll save though. Hey Doc, where are you? There she is. E. Not sure that non-tangle wires exist. Maybe easy detangle wires. Yeah, these are that. And I still manage to mess it up.
You require some additional services?
I still manage to mess them up, and then I struggle to detangle them every time. I'd like to engage your services.
So.
Swap body parts. Place your heart back in your chest. Okay, associated perks will also be replaced. Cardiac arrest perk. Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. You are less resistant to poison, and robots are only somewhat confused by you. But on the bright side, healing items chems are twice as effective. Oh, nice. That's good.
The comics have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just comics. They're peeping toms.
Okay.
You require some additional
and then my
services?
Spine.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Swap body parts. Oh, you can swap out for the other one. Reattach your spine. Reinforce spine perk. Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. +2, let's go! I need that damage threshold. I'm so strong now. Woohoo! Okay, so... Oh, wait. I need to give him the scorpion guy.
What's the haps?
What's the haps? I have a sound wave file for you.
Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Congrats on growing a spine, boss. Robo Scorpion available. I will put that on right now. Robo Scorpion. Wait a sec. Think there's a special dialogue? What special dialogue? We're talking to Mobius after getting your brain to agree to come back. Oh! I have to roll back to him. Forbidden Zone Dome. Yeah, I'll talk to him. I want all the dialogue. This is a very, like, dialogue forward DLC, so... I feel like I'm gonna be so strong once we're done with this. Because I'm gonna have all these extra perks and cool weapons. I forgot I had the weapon repair kits this whole time. I could have used that on the Tesla gun. There he is. He moves so fast.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help? Can I have a mentat?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Any tactics I could use to attack the think tank? What was the plan you had? I don't want to keep them out of trouble, I want to kill them. Yeah, what was your plan?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Bro. Any tactics I could use to attack the think tank? Yeah, anything I could do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
I'd like to make the effort.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them? How? Imagine being so high you forget what a pencil is.
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting.
Bro.
And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Can I have a mentat? I love that he's like, you could kill me and lie about it. Bro? Hey, isn't there like a zillion mentats around here? I didn't even look. Reward books. Oh, Dr. Mobius's glove. Scrap metal, fixing things. Scrap. Yeah, he keeps his options open. Yeah, getting so high you forget for days what a pencil is crazy. A lot of SIGs in here, which I will keep in mind for later when I need the shmoney. Which I'm sure I will. Yep. Woohoo!
I'm running out of floor space for my
I mean, I guess Psycho is technically a performance-enhancing drug, but I don't know if I would call it that in his case. I think he stretches the bounds of what performance-enhancing is. Got a proton axe. Fixer? What's fixer? Oh, temporary addiction removal. Well, if my suit pumps me full of medics. I actually need to turn on my light. There we go. Not often I have to. Okay, microfusion. Oh, another layer. Depends on what one is trying to perform. Are you trying to perform doing a bunch of threatening phone calls that you don't remember doing? Because if so, I have the drug for you. I'll have what he's having. A lot of cartons of cigarettes. A series of extremely delicate lobotomies. Yeah, Sunset Sarsaparilla is super safe. This is proven by science and the law or whatever. No one has ever experienced any ill effects from drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, look, there's some of his psycho. Scientist scrubs. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm back. Alright, I need as much money as humanly possible. What if I have the opportunity to get more implants? Whoa, there's his Mentat collection. Oh my god, wait, look at the pile of Mentats. Holy shit. I'll sell these for a mint. Oh, me and the boys. Oh, I bet that's all the scientists. There's the horny one. Stealing an old man's pills. Are they his pills? I don't know if these are medically necessary. All I know is that someone will pay for them. And if someone will pay for them, then free money is me money. Ooh, no. I didn't mean to take the throwing axe. It's fine though. I meant to take just the stuff. Dr. Dalla, aka only remembered for being the horny one. I mean, tell me what else about her stands out. I know she likes teddy bears. Teddy bears and horniness. That's about what I can provide. Biology. That's an interesting euphemism for horniness. Girl, same. And what's wrong with that? I didn't say anything was wrong. Oh, that's whiskey. I thought it was Radix. I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I just said that that is simply what she brings to the table. I was not making a character judgment. She's hag love. You'd make huge leaps in biomechanical solutions, forwarding mankind. No one blinks an eye. we gotta go. you gotta read a chat message the whole way through before you start saying it aloud. And sometimes I break that cardinal rule because I'm in the zone, and then I'm like, oh god.
You're my best friend forever.
Oh, okay, let me, actually, I can sell this dude a bunch of the mentats.
Very.
Sometimes you almost get yourself. How many mentats did I just pick up? 96. I sell like most of those. Yeah, money. Money, 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 money. I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna save. I think what I'll do is, in case I have to fight, take this. And I will equip it. And I will use the weapon repair kit. How's it doing? Okay, that's pretty good. She has a unique passion for her field, so true. This is doing okay as well. I wish it was easier to repair. I wish I had something to repair it with, but that's okay. Alright, now I'm feeling strong. Alright, boys.
I smell.
I'm gonna have a talk with these guys. At least she's known for something. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. I think I am. Oh, they're looking good.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
So true. Found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things. Think you're past due for your lobotomy, Klein. You haven't noticed the pacification field's down. Guess what happens now? Oh my god.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Oh, we can lie. You think I am the lobotomite? No. For my skull houses the brain of Mobius. Mobius and I talked it over, reached an understanding. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first. Can't let you dissect the Mojave, or let you leave. Yeah, let me... Because I did definitely, like, show some of them. Like, Mobius was saying, like, show them bits of their humanity. And, like, with, like, the dog and other stuff like that. I feel like some of their dudes, and that one dude, like, remembering his name. I feel like they might talk him down. I don't know. Worth doing this over to see each path. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intercept. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Gala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary.
Oh, my boy.
It's too 8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
I wonder if Boris will have a change of heart.
A noble speech, but there's no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation.
So true.
We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction. If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens. Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5, like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
It came back! Sounds to me like your math is wrong and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
A lot of hog talk from this guy. It's not a democracy, it's a research facility. And over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not gonna surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that here, quietly, for me. I can bring the Mojave, this world, to you. You'll be safe, and you'll still be able to experiment. Think you're past due for a lobotomy, Klein. Yeah, you can still do that here, quietly, for me.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service, As long as you do not destroy us.
Yay! Leave the think tank. Wait, there's two. Is there an optional thing? Everything worked out better than expected. Nope, just leave the think tank. Their guard is down. Strike now.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
Vault 22?
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The thing continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did
Oh my god!
to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except He found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark. Punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
A lonesome road? Big-brained perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10% minimum plus 1 DP. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Mountain. To return to the Mojave or go back to Big Mountain from Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder. As you would any weapon, pull the trigger and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations and is totally incapable of harming your enemies. Woo! It's going crazy. Yeah, they won't let me bring my emotional support boon to Big Mountain. Really pointed at the WrestleMania sign there. Yeah, one road left that they had to walk alone. Oh my god. Alright, so I gotta equip the Transportal Ponder. I'll need to do some inventory management, but I can do that off screen. Oops. Oops. Wrong. Oh. Whoop. Woo! And here we are with the crashed satellite. There's a lot of energy cell draining anytime Lonesome Road comes up in these DLCs. So Lonesome Road. That's the reunion, right? Travel the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. Where's that? Okay, so that's here. Canyon wreckage. I don't know why I thought it was Northern... Oh, Northern Passage was Honest Hearts. Okay. That's here. Gotcha. I need to do some inventory management. For sure. So is Lonesome Road... Just for my inventory management needs... Is Lonesome Road like Old World Blues where I can bring in whatever I want? Or is it more of a all your shit gets taken and yes? Okay. So I should go in strapped. Bring the beats. Oh, you can leave when you want also. That's interesting. Is that, yeah, that's been like kind of a defining thing of all the DLCs so far, is that once I'm in there, I'm locked in there. But Lonesome Road, I can peace out whenever I want. Cool. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I can't say when my Pimp Boy 3 billion is up. That was good. I liked Old World Blues. Yeah, I definitely have some inventory org to do, but I have so many cool perks now. I have so many cool perks. My stats are beefy. Look at how the only thing I'm not like great in is luck, but My stats are beefy. I'm the Messiah. I'm the very good Messiah. Hope the next DLC has as many references to genitals. You'll find a lot of good stuff too, so have room for the good. Okay. So I'll be strapped, but I'll be strapped parentheses. I'll be strapped parentheses room for fun. Room for goodies. Sorry, I'm adjusting for something. Yeah, strapped parentheses sensibly. Did I just go deaf? No, when Fallout isn't my active window, it kills all the sound. There we go. Damn it. There we go. It's me. It's me, the Messiah. So true. Yeah, so that's three DLCs down. It's that moose over there. That's 3 DLCs down, 1 to go, and then we're ready to do the ending. Is Lonesome Road roughly the same length as the other DLCs have been? A moose be upon you. Because I know it's like kind of the like emotional finisher of like it ties all of them together. There we go. I remember it's a bit longer, but not massively. If not a little longer, just due to it being hard. Then you also have to do a bit of searching for shit. Wait, is it like Old World Blues hard? Or is it like... Is it Old World Blues hard, or is it like... a different kind of hard? I don't love that reaction. Good luck! Does it have scaling? Like levels? Because the reason Old World Blues was so hard was because of the level scaling. Because I'm level 50 now. And the scaling of it. Because it scales for as many levels as you go up. I do love looking through every container. I am a pack rat. Uh-oh. Some parts will be easy, but there'll be a few bosses that are killer. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well we have one more DLC to go, and then we will be on track to beating the game. When did we start New Vegas? Was it like August or something? No, because it was before... No, it was before Otakon. Because I went to Otakon and I saw New Vegas stuff and I got excited because I was like, oh, I know all these characters now. Because yeah, I remember... I bought a cool print too. I bought a cool New Vegas print with Boone. With Boone on it. Gotta beat it so you can add Fallout 1 to New Year, New Moves. Yeah, and Otakon was, I think, at the beginning of August, maybe? I think it was beginning of August. So I must have been, like, deep enough into it to have Boone and have gotten obsessed with Boone. So I must have started it in, like, July or something. At least. Technically, you started it February 2022. Technically, yeah. But then I was on Fallout break for a few years. Started in July. Yeah, so we've been playing this for like 6 months now. Yeah, we've been playing this for like 6 months, so it's gonna be weird to beat it, because it's been, yeah, like, even though it's just one game instead of a bunch of games, it's been kind of like my Metal Gear journey, where it's been like the majority of a year for me. It's been like most of my Twitch streams, I think. DLCs felt like different games. Yeah, the vibe is so different. Yeah, they are very distinct, which is interesting. What's my my reputation with each guy? I'm idolized with quite a few of them, except for like, yeah, the Legion obviously does not like me. I'm a merciful thug to the powder gangers. Downloadable content used to mean something. When you get gold, you just gotta keep mining, yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna be weird, because yeah, it's been six months. But I am planning on, I'll probably take like a short break, because I do want to play like Metroid Prime 3. I want to finally get that going, so then I can play Metroid Prime 4. But I am planning on playing Fallout 4 on stream. Because even though Fallout 4, I'll probably more like mainline the story, I guess. Instead of I feel like with Fallout New Vegas, I was pretty comfortable with getting sidetracked a lot, and I was just like, nah, I'm gonna play this game forever. Getting sidetracked is fine, and so I just kind of went for it. The side stuff can get a little grindy. Well, that's perfect. Yeah, I was thinking that for Fallout 4, I would just like mainline the story mostly, because I do want to stream it though, because it does take place in Boston, which I have some familiarity with, and so I wanted to like see if we could figure out places I know and stuff like that. I was watching your first VOD. After every step of the introductory quest, you pause to wander across the map in a random direction. But isn't that the classic? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Told you after the last DLC, boss considered me a kind-hearted devil, which happens when you bottom out rep, then gain some back. Kind-hearted devil. Yeah, I'm probably going to yeah, do like a small break. I'll probably do a small break for, yeah, like Metroid and some stuff, but then yeah, we'll come back and we'll do Fallout 4 main story on stream, because I feel like that would be super fun. I think it would be fun to just show you guys Boston. I want to show you guys what Boston looks like. Let's see. Maple gives us the world parentheses Boston tour. So true. Whoa! Oh, Dot is doing Zelda 3 randomizer. Right now, I'm gonna go eat my dinner. Well, make and eat my dinner. So that I could get to bed at my old lady time. But then, tomorrow, I'm gonna be on YouTube and I'm gonna be playing more Super Mario Galaxy 2. So I'll be on YouTube tomorrow. I'm doing Super Mario Galaxy 2 tomorrow on YouTube, and then I'm doing it again later this week. I think, is it Friday? I don't remember. It's Friday. But I'll be back on Twitch on Wednesday. I'm actually doing a morning stream on Wednesday because I have plans. I'm going my friend whose wedding I officiated. She her husband, he bartends, and so the place that he bartends at is doing like a New Year's Eve thing, and so she wanted to go because he's working, but then she was like, oh, will you come with me? And I was like, yes. So I'm gonna go hang out with her. So I haven't had New Year's Eve plans in like 10 years, honestly. So it's very exciting. Parentheses, I will probably still be in bed before midnight. Don't get drunk and ramble about Gwent. No promises. Yeah, I'll probably still be cozy in bed. That's the Under Night Ember thing. Under sheets in bed, bro. It's late. So I'll probably still, but I wanted to still stream that day. So I wanted to make sure that I was done in enough time to like get ready and go meet her. So I'm doing a morning stream on New Year's Eve. And we're just gonna do like, I'm gonna have my coffee. I have some kind of like what do the kids say, cozy games that I've been wanting to try out. So I just thought we would just like basically sample those. Then I'll do a proper sampler sometime soon because I have a bunch of games in the sample queue. But yeah, I thought we could just do stuff like A Little to the Left and Unpacking and games like that while I drink coffee and we chat. So it'll just be like quiet, but I just wanted to stream before I go get drunk and rant about Gwent. Which probably won't happen because I want to go to bed at a good time because I'm old. Cozy Games UMBC 3. Nod sagely Lord of the Rings Gollum. Stop it. Yeah, some 32X games. Cozy Slop. But yeah, so I'm gonna go eat my dinner, but I'll see you guys tomorrow for Super Mario, or Wednesday morning for coffee and cozy maxing. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, or your morning, or your afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are, and Otsu Moose, Vamoose, we beat Old World Blues! Loose. Moose.